And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to CrossCode, where I believe we were doing side quests. Yes, that's what we were doing. No, we were doing the Trials of the Golden Bugs, right? Trial of Patience and Insight. Sapphire Ridge, Flower Lake. We're here. Oh, right. I have to get a button on the other side. Okay. Around we go. I guess we'll go north from here. Ow! Oh, right. These things automatically attack. Fuck! Out of my way! Ah! No! Okay, let's see. So we're not doing that. Sapphire Ridge, Bamboo Thicket, Trial of Insight. Which I believe is down here. No, Tranquil Bamboo. Bamboo Thicket. Okay. Oh, that's just a bunch of enemies. Okay. Yeah. There is, Spider Chasm. Aha, this will get me to Flower Lake. Now, what are these things weak to? I think they're weak to lightning. Yeah, they are. Oh, I completely missed both of those. And we're about to get overloaded. Yep, you guys have fun. Come on, get him. Get him! Got him. Cool. The short range on this is so painful. Okay. And that leads me here, which leads me... Oh, I missed. Damn. Okay. Okay. I think I see what I have to do there. Cool. Ha-ha! Success! Out of my way. Oh, that's a bomb I have to bring somewhere. Okay. Ow! Ow, 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 fuck. And I'm overloaded. It's not actually giving us that much EXP now. Alright, what's over here? Just this again. Alright. So the question is, what's the point of the bombs here? Alright, you guys have fun down there. Come on. Go get them. I'm not dropping down. Sticky webs. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, and this will... Alright, so that fires the slow bullet up here. Which means we then need to find our way around... Oh, and press this. Ah, I see. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Haha! Tremor engine. Cool. Alright, to Flower Lake. Where is Button? I see the button. That is not the button. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So to fire off this away. Bounces down that away. Okay. Huh. But how to get over there fast enough is the question. Ah, I see. This will slow it down. Whoops. Ha-ha! Hell yeah. We got Sonic Spike. Sonic Spike is level 57. Oh, that lowers my defense a lot. Lowers my defense a lot and only gives plus 21 attack. I think I'll save the Sonic Spike for later. Aha! Hello. A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Patience has become rare in this world. This trial will test your focus and will. Watch the pipe as water fills up and flows out. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial. You think that bug will go away while we wait patiently? Shakes head. Of course not. Why would it? Let us test your patience. Stand in the flower circle, still like a stone. Watch the bamboo pipe closely. Wait patiently until it touches the stone 12 times. Then you shall hit this switch. Let the trial begin. Oh, this is annoying. 1, 2, This is boring. 3. 4. The pipe. That doesn't seem physically correct, does it? 5. 6. The samurai's gone to sleep. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. The pipe touched the stone 12 times. You reacted in the right moment. Thus, you completed the trial of patience. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Wish I could have read all of Emily's dialogue. Oh well. Alright, let's see if there's anything else up here. Oh wait, that brought me down. Whoops. Anything over here? No. The distractions were a fun wrinkle to that, but all in all, eh. Omni-lock. Ooh. Hello. Mystery grape, huh? I'll have to remember that that's there. Whoops! Wrong side. Oh well. Alright. Now to Bamboo Thicket. Oh shit! I can't look at the map like this. Ow! That dropped it 1,000 damage to it. Holy crap. Should go back around and make sure to unlock that side of Flower Lake. I didn't see a button for it, but I'll go take a look. Oh, is the game sound too low? Yeah, I'll turn it up. How's that? I have had to adjust it a couple of times in the last few days. Alright, how to unlock this side. Oh, there's a button that was under one of the enemies. That's why I didn't see it. Alright. To the Bamboo Thicket. Go a bit higher. How's that? Alright, we are in the bamboo thicket for the final trial. Oh, that one's pink and green. I gotta break that. How to get up there? There you are. Trying to remember if there's a way to hop up from in here. There is! Whoops. Damn. Okay. Okay. So where does that go? I see. Okay. And we get up here to this button. Okay. Wait, why didn't it come down? Ah, damn it. Oh, come on, out of my way! Got caught up on the scenery, not cooperating. Alright, next attempt. God, oh my God! Stop! Oh, I let go of the button just at the wrong moment. Damn it. Wait, where'd it... Let me through! Oh, my party's being such a pain in the ass. I must have released this just in time for it to get caught. Why is it blocking me? Oh my god, this keeps stopping me and preventing me from reaching the button. That's so fucking annoying that it keeps doing that in the little tight spots. It's done it in other tight spots too. There we go. Thank you. Sharp splitter. Cool. Oh, there's an alpha one of those. Ah, here's the step up. Oh, this is a little tricksy. This takes me across here. Oh! Haha! Cross sandwich. Cool. Oh, damn it. Oh well. A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Uh-oh. Perception is a skill few can master. This trial will test your awareness and wit. Catch the golden bug in the thickets 6 times. But do so quickly, or else the trial is failed. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial, or cancel it. No, don't make me chase the bug. Not inside the bamboo maze. It could hide anywhere. I am ready. Take your position next to the bug. Let the trial begin. I already lost it. Ah, there you are. 1. I lost track of it. Oh, I only have like 45 seconds total. There's 2. 3. 4. Ah, up there. Okay. I made it to 5. Time's up, Seeker. You only found the bug 5 times. There's so much you need to learn. Speak to me to try again. Yes, I will try again. I almost got it, even though I lost track of it at first. I wonder if it's random where it goes. Alright, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, come on. Got it! Right at the end of the time. You have done well, Seeker. Come to me to claim your reward. I got that literally with 0 seconds left on the clock. Oh, that feels good. You have completed the trial of insight. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Sweet. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. Sweet. And we're right next to our target. Alright. Now to never have to do that again. Grandpa's armor is still shiny as ever. Oh, it's just this lady. Okay. Oh, the vagabond. Right, I remember now. Seeker, I have been expecting you. The golden guardians of the ridge have whispered of your feats. However, you have yet to complete one final trial. I have to fight you, don't I? How? It is simple. Take this key. Old dojo key. This will grant you access to a long-forgotten dojo hidden in the northeast of Sapphire Ridge. There, your last trial shall begin, and we will see if you are worthy of the shade. I can see the determination glowing in your eyes, Seeker. Don't let it burn you. Remember what you learned and act wisely. Good. Now go. I will meet you at the dojo. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. Oh, he just vanished. Okay. The lack of music in this place is so uncomfy. berry tree. And veggie set. Cool. Oh, we need that to make sandwiches. Northeast of Sapphire Ridge. Okay. That is a long puzzle. Have to come from a different spot, it seems. Ah, okay. Bombs. Okay. Sweet berry tea. Okay. What do we have down here? Oh, come after me, stupid bomb. Yep, broke those. Come on. Alright, follow me down here. Now over here. Let's take down these guys. Ow, fuck. Cherry has been my favorite to traverse so far. I don't really have strong feelings on that subject. Level up. regenerate HP. Well, bomb, blow this up. Oh, come on. Don't get caught on the corner. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? Alright, one more try and then I'll give up. Why is it stopping? Oh, that's so annoying. Guess I'm not going that way. Old dojo, level 52 enemies. Haha! Gotta remember that's there, which I won't. Haha! Hello, Mimas Freak. How's it going? Omega Bamboo analyzed. Excellent. Whoops. It's not like there was anything up there besides the Omega Bamboo. Figured I'd check. Old dojo landmark discovered. The only door here is into the dojo. Well, let's look around some more anyway. Okay. Aha! Okay. No, it's instanced. I don't want to do this alone. Poor Emily. Hi. Prepare yourself. Oh boy. Show us what you have learned. Oh, what are you weak to again? Ow, holy fuck. Okay, I'm a little under-leveled for this. Holy shit! I may have to level and gear up a little. Oh, counterattack. Okay. Oh, that counterattack. Whoops. Okay, I did better that time. Alright, got one. That one just missed me completely. Alright, next. You guys are weak to wave, I believe. Yes. Ow! Ow! Oh, what am I supposed to do with you guys? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have to do the fire one again. Okay. Oh, I got guard broken. I forgot that could happen. Oh, I'm screwing up. I don't know what to do with these guys. Ow. jolted, so no healing. Ow. Alright, one down. Youch! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh! I dodged just at the wrong end of it. Okay. Another attempt. Ow. Alright, just end me. End me real quick so I can start over. Both. Alright, got that one. Alright, come on, Ellie Overload, go down. Oh, you can parry? Missed me. Alright, one down. Oh, I'm overloaded. Come on, regen, regen, regen. Missed me. Ow. Got him. Oh no, more. Okay. I think I need to get better gear and level up a bit. What do you think, Milena? Okay. Alright. What can we buy? Oh my god, and I've got defense up weapons on too. and I've got jolt resistance on? Oh, the Titan boots and the Cobalt boots. I have enough to get the Cobalt boots, which will be a decent buff. All right, let's. Oh, hey! Now Emily gets more gear. Okay. Oh, my boots are very outdated. Okay. Alright, let's see. Marksman trigger. That is a big attack buff and a big defense drop. I have enough to get one. The Panzer Fist is a slight attack buff and a defense buff. Shuddering Cleaver. Need Twitching Slicer for that. Okay. Level 58 gear. I don't like the defense drops. Okay, I think a pair of Panzer Fists is my best bet at the moment. Oh, but the Marksman Trigger's attack buff is... I guess I just need to get better at dodging? Alright, that attack buff and focus gets you crit chance, I believe. Ronin Shell. Plated Plate, of course. Big defense buff. Samurai Shell and Ronin Shell. Ronin Shell for Shadowy Cloak. Bamboots. Steel Bamboo. Brave Anchors. Defense buff. Mystery Grapes and Samurai Shells. Alright. Hard Head Hat. I need lots of Samurai Shells and Mystery Grapes. Oh, that defense drop is awful. Oh, my Jolt Resist will go down with this thing, but... Food, that's food, that's food. Oh, hey, I can buy Samurai and Ronin Shells here. Oh, cool. And sticky webs, okay. You ask, go look up where to get any items you're missing? Okay, where do I find the twitching slicer? And the tremor engine, I assume, is from the sloth bears? The sharp splitter. What drops the sharp splitter? Yeah. What do you make a sharp splitter out of here? Sharp splitter takes samurai and ronin shells, of course. Precious metal and cobalt crystals. Okay. I guess let's go kill some stuff. Switching slicer is created from humming razor. Where do you get humming razor? Sorry, Emily, but it's time to kill some bugs. Oh, that must have hurt, Emily. This thing's supposed to be samurai or something? They're still bugs, though. Humming Razor is a chest in Autumn's Fall, and that will be in Lake Cave 3 of Autumn's Fall. Okay. Ouch! Got him. Getting the counters all of a sudden. Whew. Ow. Oh, come on. Ouch! Alright, you guys have fun. I'm gonna regen some HP. I got a Ronin shell out of that. Got it. Want me to tell you where to find Sapphire Ridge equipment chests? Maybe. Oh, there's a thing. How to get up there? XP for a kill, you're under leveled? Yeah. Level 51 enemies, I'm level 50. Damn it! Oh my god, did that reset the stuff I got from before that fight? Enemies here are such a pain in the dick. Oh, Emily's in trouble. Game auto saves after each fight. Thank God. Sapphire Ridge chest gives a helmet that gives plus 30% EXP. Well, you don't get much EXP anyway, so that's not actually going to be that big a jump. Whoops, right into the water. Alright, one at a time. Ow! It's an illusion since it's 1,000 XP to level up. I know, I'm saying like 30% of 27 XP, is only like 8 more XP. Might as well keep something with stats on it. Poor Emily. Alright, I gotta drop down into there. Which means I gotta get past that barrier. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. I guess I'm getting 40 XP, not 27. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get past that barrier. I'm maxed out Omega Bamboo. I need more Omega Ridge flowers and Omega crystals, and then I've got this place locked up. Alright, what's your deal? I think you're weak to... Get up on your hind legs. That got us 55 EXP. Pandas. Pandas are interesting. Originally carnivores, they essentially evolved into bamboo eating machines. Really, everything about them is evolved to consume bamboo. A false thumb, a good sense of smell, and an incredibly strong bite. Does bamboo have a strong smell? Okay. Making level progress. That only aggro the fire ones. Ow. Samurai bugs, not sure if awesome or just creepy. She's coming along. She's coming around. again. Hell yeah. And level. I'll take the points of attack and defense. Alright, what have I got for circuits? Yeah, defense. Oh, increases immunity to knockback from attacks by 6%, depending on max HP. Okay. Focus. Resistance to cold. Oh, pin body. And HP regen. Hell yes. Alright, shock. I have 5. Alright, what have we got here? Damage to ranged attacks, focus, defense, restore SP on guard based, on 10% of the attack's power, double for perfect guard, okay. Damage of crits, damage of ranged attacks. Steady shot. Bonus invincibility while dashing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. And wave. Which we'll need. Enter critical mode to become invincible. Absorb any enemy attacks for a short time. The more absorbed, the larger the ending explosion and the more HP healed. Ooh, that's interesting. Focus, key thrust. Oh, hey, there's a melee art. We'll take defense, though. And max HP, and defense, and melee attacks. Not enough points for defense there. Okay. Fire, 4 CP. Speed of burn. Dash art. Projectile knockback. Melee attacks fire additional small projectiles for 20% of the base damage. I'll take it. Okay. 51. Cool. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And back. Game and chat. Alright. Let's continue earning some money. Tutorial level 3 arts. Okay. Need at least 6 SP. From the combat art according to the type as usual. For a longer time until you notice a total of 3 bursts. Excuse me. Okay. Any other places to go around here? In Spider Chasm, there's a place. Okay. That I was not able to get to. Okay. Ow. Shock is apparently the only level 3 I have, yeah. Guess I haven't grabbed a level 3 art for any of the others. Okay, so I gotta go from below. Need to get up there. Okay. Alright, so there was a weapon in Autumn's Fall that upgrades to that thing here, right? You said? So, why don't we head there? What part of Autumn's Fall is it in? Like, which room? I should also probably do some, do the Gaia's Garden, probe side quest. Lava Cave 3. So I assume in the Ancient Center. Okay. Or Lake Cave 3. Could be this cave. These both AFK? Yeah. Did I already get the thing here? I guess I did. Aha! Yep, Lake Cave 1. Okay, cool. It is this spot. Lake Cave 2. in Lake Cave 3. Trying to remember what that's for. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. What's the name of the item? Was it Humming Razor? Because it looks like I've already got that. Okay, I've already got the Humming Razor. Now what and where does that upgrade into? Is it something in Base and Keep? Oh, I got everything in the Grand Friscaggio. Fun. One of the traders were upgraded to Twitching Slicer. Yeah, I figured, but is that in Base and Keep? Or is that in Autumn's Fall? Oh, you know what? Trader book. Aha, Edgy Salesman, Twitching Slicer. Gaia's Garden Jungle Entrance. Alright, Edgy Salesman. Twitching Slicer. Okay. Sapphire Ridge. And I won't have enough money, but we'll take a look. Twitching Slicer. I need Sharp Splitter and I need 4 Sharp Splitters and 2 Tremor Engines for the Shuddering Cleaver. Tremor Engines are from the pandas, aren't they? Also, I think I can buy them. Hang on. No. Regular enemies don't drop gold tier items. Fair enough. I think I spent Tremor Engines already, though. That's... uh-oh. Alright, well, you do that. I'm going to look... Steel Bamboo and Sticky Web. There's one in Autumn's Fall Lake Cave 2, which I already got. There's one in a gold chest in Base and Keep Pond Slums. One in a gold chest in Sapphire Ridge River Road. And one in Sapphire Ridge Spider Chasm. Okay. It's a shame I found 2 of them because I needed to spend 1 to get the Twitching Slicer. A shadowy cloak. And a plated plate. I need one more Ronin shell. That's a big defense buff. Ooh. One more Ronin shell. And a few more gil. I need one more sticky web. Sticky webs are dropped by the spider things, I think. Or the ant things. I guess they're spiders because it's Spider Chasm. Arnatarda, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go kill some of those and get sticky webs. And while we're at it, we'll check through Spider Chasm. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's up on the ridge. Damn it. Oh, it is weak to ice. Okay. I got some good EXP. Ironically, pandas only absorb a small part of the bamboo's nutrition. That's why they have to eat all day long. They barely have spare energy to struggle with fellow pandas, let alone fire homing missiles. I need to get to that. Which I guess comes from down below. Ice. Stop moving. Got him. Okay. go here. So no traders here. Well, it makes sense. Not like this path is large enough anyway. And the inn also is cozy as hell. That too. Samurai shell, very cool. Oh, don't put it up there. Come on. Alright, getting away from the samurai. My party members are doing so much more damage than I am. I really should take some time and farm resources. And get better gear. Oh man, I keep running into this problem with this game where I reach a point and I'm severely undergeared and I need to go farm resources and gear up. And then I get to the next point in the game and it expects me to do it again. That's probably my biggest frustration with the game, is that it expects you to grind like that. But I guess it is what it is. All else fails, that'll be my homework for the next couple days, and we'll come back in a few days. Look at how much more damage my party is doing than I am. I'm supposed to be geared so much better. Hi, Psychiatric. How's it going? A lot of equipment is lines like the Humming Razor line, where you find equipment in zones and level it up as you get to new zones using the gold materials from area chests and side quests. Yeah, true. Oh, 3 of these bastards at once, huh? Level 52. Max HP 29. I think that gets me something I wanted. No, that's 4 CP. There was something I wanted. Blue fiber robe that gives 25% HP regen, and lead boots that give uninterruptible, and Tengu mask that makes leveling 30% faster. Some great pieces from Sapphire Ridge. Oh, lead boots give uninterruptible eating! Ooh! Please tell me the stats on that thing are good. Right, 3 CP. Recover speed from status conditions. Yeah. I'll take that. Okay, so there's... Get to Spider Chasm. Oh, that was rad! I'm glad I picked that up. That was so cool! I'm chilled. That was rad! I gotta use that on bosses. Oh, I got Sharp Splitter and Ronin shells, which is something I needed. Oh, I ran out. Damn it. Alright, what is the point of you? I guess to get up here? I like that this has an AoE now. That was complete overkill. I love it. Alright, so was that there the tremor engine? I think it was. If Spider Chasm is where the tremor engine was, then that must be the tremor engine. Yeah, I've gotten everything in here. Hell yeah. Oh, it does so much. I wish it weren't resisted by the samurai bugs. Alright, so let's see. Where are the other two tremor engines? Can I get the list of tremor engines again, please? I got the Spider Chasm one. I got the Lava Lake 3 one. Pawn Slums. Getting to that one requires one of the more annoying side quests. Alright, Lake Cave 2, already got one. Basin Keep, Pawn Slums. River Road. River Road, okay. Alright, how do you get to that? Maybe jumping across. No. Ah, yes. But I need to get up there. Can't be from down there. Maybe from over here? I think, yeah, I can get up there somehow. Yes. Okay. Alright, over here. Nope, first. Okay. Can I make this jump? I cannot. Okay. So that's a no. That is not the way. I have to get up onto this somehow. Oh-ho! You have to wonder how they would be able to grow the bamboo so densely. Maybe that's what the giant shoots around here are for. They grow into a ton of bamboo stalks. Then they make more shoots, and it creates a whole forest almost instantly. I was going to suggest someone out there just really likes gardening. Fair enough. Alright, now we can just get up here. Cool. Alright, well, first off, what's up here? Cannot jump onto the roof. Okay, alright. Making progress. Ah! Raw meat. Okay. Can I talk to you? No. Ah, we're on this side of this now. Okay. I see. Okay. Old blueprint. What's that for? Maybe that unlocks a side quest? Okay. Alright, hang on. Hmm. The guy for the second floor will give you some boots for it. Let's go get some boots. Look, there's some perfectly regular bamboo right in that river. Cute. In a very square formation. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Hi. Yes, hello again. Now state your business. I'm very busy, you know. Leia. Wait, are you saying you found the blueprint I'm looking for? Incredible! Give it to me, quick now! Ah, I see. So if I have these materials, I can just put them together. It says here all the parts are hidden by the creator of the blueprint. Somewhere in Gaia's garden. Seeker! Hi? If you find these materials for me, I will build the best shoes you will ever wear. So, what do you say? Let's set this up as a regular trade. Talk to me to look at the required materials. Old Geta! Geta wood, Geta straps, Geta glue, and Twilight shard. Oh, look at those stats! Hot damn! Oh, nice! I want that. And those are all things in Gaia's garden? Interesting. Oh. Ah, I can feel it. The bird found the pond in the fire, didn't it? Good bird. Yes. Now you only need to catch the bugs. Already did. The main gimmick of the Geta is that spiderwebs don't slow you down. What about its stats? Well, yeah, actually the lead boots, keeping you from being interrupted while eating is insane. Alright. Where do I find the lead boots? Old Dojo Zone. Sweet. Time to solve some puzzles. Wait, hang on. Okay, I do not have the lead boots. Okay. That's probably it. That chest there. Aha! Excuse me. What do we have here? Green risotto. Okay. And we've got a button that lifts that up. Now I have to figure out how to get there. Right, I see. I remember now. Aha! I need to get up to that there. Haha! Lead boots! Nice stats up. Leaf Bracer. Hell yes. Never taking that off. Alright, how to get up to that? Any clues around here? Pink petal. All the way back there. And the skinny pillar in the pond? Is there a different skinny pillar in the pond? That I have not been... Alright, I'll get back up there. Oh, huh. I think I see what you mean. Can I hop on these poles? No. Oh, didn't mean to jump all the way down. Damn it. God damn it. Cannot jump onto that. Okay. That's too tall. Come on. There we go. Not sure what you mean by skinny pillar in the pond. Wait, hang on. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, I didn't realize that was on the same level. And that just... I guess I was doing it the hard way before. Oh, shit! Holy crap! Haha! Warkeeper? What is Warkeeper? Level 60? 58 more attack? Oh, that defense drop, though. What is Berserker? Berserker. Increases damage dealt when at critical HP. Well, I'm going to be there for a while. Don't need defense if they die before they hit you. I don't know how much damage I'm going to do now, but we'll see. Actually. Emily, attack 330. Citron's at 337. I'm at attack 361 now. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's try the dojo again. See how it goes. Let's level up one more time and then try the dojo again. I'm doing a lot more damage now. Ow. Oh, I'm doing somewhat more damage now. Oh, I am doing more damage now. Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage now. Okay. Hell yeah. Missed me. All right. All right, got you. Missed me. Oh, this is going much better. Whew. Okay. Whew. All right, time for the boss. Well done, Seeker. Hi? It seems nothing can faze you. Maybe you are indeed ready. You have mastered every trial put in front of you. The golden beetles are proof of that. Do I have to fight them now, too? And you survived our little surprise. But this was not your last trial. Oh, no. In your last trial, you will face the guardian of this place. Speak to me if you wish to start this final test. Seeker, are you ready to face your final trial? Very well. Seeker, it's time for a duel. Bug armor. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, he's... Probably going to be ice for this first phase, or fire for this first phase. And then lightning for the next. Oh, I'm burned. Oh, I'm dead. All right, noted. Okay. Man, this attack up is really helping. Make a sandwich. Yeah! Ouch! Ouch. Okay. Oh, the lead boots are so nice. All right, big heal. What do we got? What are you weak to now? Okay, you've got both weaknesses. Almost. Got him. Second try ain't bad. Twilight Shard. That I would see the day a Seeker would best me in combat. It was a good fight, one you can be proud of. You have earned the mark of mastery, and with it, the Meteor Shade. Now walk through the door behind me, and speak to the ones that came before to receive your prize. Level up! I'll take it. You have earned the mark of mastery. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Hi, Apollo. Serum-Answer Leia, what a coincidence. It looks like we both just passed the final trial. Leia. Phew, that was quite troublesome. All that sword fighting is hard to handle for a mage class. My experience with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I see Apollo is here as well. Phew, that guy sure was fast. Hi. Leia, you're here as well. We just keep running into each other. Bug Samurai. Bug Samurai boss. Or was he just a samurai? I'm not sure. Maybe his armor just made him kinda look like a bug? Well, actually, traditional samurai armor is already bug-inspired, so shut up, nerd. Oh, come on, Emily. Wait, what's everyone doing here? Did we all just pass this quest at the same time? Looks like it. Talk about coincidence. Oh, well. That certainly was the worst quest ever. And it's done! Done and over with! Congratulations, Pentafist. Now the time has come to collect our reward. Wee, let's go. The next fight is the hardest fight in the game? Oh no. Your journey brought you to this forest of the eternal night, taking on the trials given by the creatures of these lands. You proved your vigor, your patience, your agility, your insight. All the virtues to be held by a true envoy of change. Your accomplishments shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the path through the northern caves. It's a spyglass, meteor shade. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Well, this is much less involved than the Grand Criscajo sequence. Seeker, you just acquired the Meteor Shade. And with this, I am proud to announce that you've reached the very frontier of Operation Trackwalker. This is as far as humankind has walked the track. In other words, you successfully completed your objective. Congratulations! With every Seeker completing the track, we feed essential input into the ancient system, enabling us to access it further. However, we have yet to unlock its final part. Until that time comes, you are officially freed from your duty. Aw, that's it? As a reward for your accomplishments, you can now access the main city of Rhombus Square. This place provides many opportunities to further enhance your skills. And, of course, your continued assistance to the community of Shadoon would be greatly appreciated. In addition, you shall receive your usual reward as well. Seeker, you have our deepest gratitude. When the time has come to walk the track even further, we will meet again. Goodbye, and as always, stay vigilant. You beat Crossworlds, hooray! Did we just complete the game? Sort of. We completed the track and can now enter Rhombus Square. It means we reached the end game. What? I was expecting another dungeon. Yes, and Instatainment is working on it, apparently. People are hoping for an update that will complete the track. So, you're telling me Crossworlds is still in early access? Mon Dieu. Complete gaming experiences really have become rare these days. You know, at least it's all coherent with the lore. Humankind simply has yet to unlock the final part of the track. And it will happen if enough seekers run the track. That's very convenient. Wait. Leia, that means Grand Kriskaja was pretty much our last dungeon race, no? Which means you win. So not counting that tutorial dungeon, we had 5 runs in total. And the final score of Leia versus Emily is 0-5. Pentavists are known for speed, no? Still, you've been an honorable opponent, Leia. Well, it certainly was a lot of fun to do those races. Let's continue once new dungeons are added. So, anyone want to check out Rhombus Square? Sure, why not? Where do we have to go? Back to Cross Central, then take the south exit. Très bien. I honestly just want to get out of this bug-infested place, so I'll go ahead. Let's meet at Cross Central. Sounds like a plan. All right. We did it, Leia. We got the last shade. That means we can also access the northern part of Sapphire Ridge. Hopefully, we will find the place in your dreams somewhere in that area. After all, we are running out of options. Of course, if you like, you can join the others and explore Rhombus Square first. Finding Satoshi's hideout can wait a little bit longer. No new lore this time, huh? Nope, not yet at least. You think they're ever going to add more? I'm like 80% sure they're going to add more with the next big update. What's the ETA on it? TBA. Figures. Man, this game came out in 2015. This game came out in 2015 and it's having early access commentary. How long have we been in early access hell? This is nice. No heights to be afraid of, huh? Yes, I needed this. That last tree dungeon was the literal pinnacle. Yeah, it sounds like they're warning me to take care of business before heading north from this area. Came out in 2019. Demos were in 2014 and 15. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, to Rhombus Square. Hell yeah. So, this is it? Is this the entrance to the city? Indeed. From here you can take the Skyrail to any part of the city. There is a shopping district, a residential area, and of course, the arena. I recommend checking out the stores. The booster items are especially interesting. We'll be going then. See you around. So how about it, Leia? Should we explore the city together? Yes! Très bien, let's go. It does not hurt to have a look around the city now. Just do not forget that our next destination is the north of Sapphire Ridge. Okay. I think this is a good time to take a break. And we'll explore the city, and then we'll proceed with the plot. So, Burb, I'm going to have a snack and go to the bathroom. All right. And chat. All right, let's explore the city. Oh, shit. Okay. Shopping district is locked. South Arch. This is a big city, isn't it? Oh, lots of Shadoon here. Okay. I've got places to go. And people to be. Missing pass. Okay. Let's go north first. Sitting under this tree. You know, I like this spot here a lot. It always feels so calming. Oh, that's awful. I really like this place. It's so quiet and peaceful. Yeah, those trees have some serious damping qualities. And there she goes. Missing pass, okay. It's this guy. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. Nothing? Nothing to do? Nobody to interact with? Nothing to buy? Alright, that's locked. The arena. PvP! Arena records and options unlocked. The arena tab in the records menu and options menu have been unlocked. Okay. Arena. Okay. Info. Welcome to Rhombus Arena. I'm happy to provide information on cups and related topics. Cups rounds in rush mode. Nods Cups question. How did you communicate that, Leia? All challenges of the arena can be accessed through cups. Each cup offers a list of rounds that you can tackle in 2 ways. The first is to simply pick each round individually and repeat it as often as you like. Note that you can only select a round if you already completed the previous one. The second way to beat a cup is in rush mode, where you fight through all rounds in order and you only recover 50% of your HP between rounds. Solo and team cups. The arena wasn't available on release, it was added in a patch later. Cool. Solo cups offer challenges for a single player, team cups, the whole party. Team cups defeating members will not respawn until the end of the round. You will automatically lose the round when the team leader is defeated. Noted. Regular and custom cups. We offer 2 kinds of cups. Regular cups, to hold, left counter. Custom cups, unique cups created by players for other players. Players have to purchase a custom cup toolkit to receive their own custom cup. Sorry, Leia. Buying such a toolkit will leave all kinds of traces on the system. I cannot risk doing that. Damn! But maybe you will find other players creating custom cups for you. Scores, medals, or coins. Score basics. The score rates your performance in each round of a cup. The majority of your points come from damage dealt to enemies. You get extra points for dealing effective damage using your enemy's weakness. Also, your score further increases for specific combat actions such as perfect guards, perfect dodges, and inflicting status effects. Breaking enemies gives you extra points as well. Note that you will get these points only once per enemy or boss phase. Receiving damage will quickly decrease your score. Okay. Same when your enemies manage to heal themselves or when you reach an elemental overload. Gotta be careful then. Multiplied points via chain. Bonus objectives. Additional points. Time bonus. You still get partial points for being faster than twice the target time. You see the target time as well as additional bonus objectives on the second page. Common bonus objectives. Not receiving damage and not using items. Whoops. Medals, trophies, and coins. You can receive bronze, silver, and gold medals for each round, depending on your score. You will always get at least a bronze medal for finishing a round. Score requirements for silver and gold medals are listed on each round's description. You receive an additional medal for your performance in rush mode, which is derived from your average performance in each round. You've collected medals for each round of a cup. You will also receive a trophy in bronze, silver, or gold. You will receive arena coins that you can exchange for rewards. Platinum medal and trophy will not be rewarded with arena coins. Come on, let's go, let's go! Wait, I still have to decide which equipment to put on. Don't overthink it. We can run those cups as often as we like. Exactly, let's start. You don't have a million years. Hey, I'm planning to use consumables, and it'd be a shame if they go to waste. Come on, you're sitting on a huge stack of items. You'll never be able to use those up. I have 12 left. Some cups. Arena Coin Shop. Okay. Loss of defense. Okay. Huh. Pendulum Striker. Knocking one. Bulk Caliber. Here's knockback from charge shots. Okay. Eternal Salami. That's a lot of HP. And it's got HP regen. Ooh, okay. I think I want the Eternal Salami. Killing Dress. Assault Harness. That's a lot of defense. Hot damn. Pedalos. That's a lot of HP. I think we're going to keep the lead boots on, though. Cosmetics. Element Aura. Aura that adapts with your current element mode. Menacing Aura. Very dark and menacing aura. Pets? Almost a dog or a cat. No one knows what it says. Little Reap. Red Liz. A dragon flying at your side even in the darkest of times. Oh, this is very cool. I'm going to have to spend some time. I got some new gear. Yes, mages have gear too. We haven't done any arena stuff yet. How did you get arena point gear? Alright, Citron. We're almost caught up to Lucas. Alright, alright. And what about you? Regular consumables. Okay, high sandwich. I want better sandwiches. Okay. I only have 11 mega sandwiches. Excuse me. An introduction. Show tutorial. Oh, you have a limit of how many arena coins you can earn. Okay. Round 0 of 9. Level 55. Okay. Okay, Team Cups. Rookie Team Cup. Let's take a look at this. We are not gaining EXP for this. What is your weakness? You don't have one. Got him. Bronze medal. 200 coins. Okay. Oh. I like that Emily's default is fire. Very fitting for her. It's just a repeat of the... Ow! Oh, fuck! This is... Oh, it's frozen. Cool. Dropped out of elemental overload. Ow. Oh, we lose a lot of points for getting hit. Holy shit. Total 0 points. Well, we got a couple arena coins for that. Okay. We'll come back when we're stronger. Alright, actual question. Should I take time and level up Apollo and Jorn? It's a rocket! Someone wrote, "Meow, I am a cat" on its side. Random. A few minutes couldn't hurt once you get your grinding underway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind, aren't I? To properly proceed through the next part of the game. This is where we first met. I totally ran into you, looking at the cars. And in retrospect, I couldn't be happier about it. Me too. Aw, cute. Cute! Mention again the Autumn's Fall area booster and rainy hedgehogs. Alright, we'll find the area booster shop in a minute. Closed. Closed. Yo, what's that guy up there? Is that a backer character? Closed. Closed. Open. Hello. Hi. Are you looking for a book? Okay. So, just so you know, this is a bookstore. Not sure what else you hope to find here. What am I doing here? I came to this bustling city hoping to get a position in one of their libraries. Yet somehow I ended up in this tiny bookstore. Why? Well, apparently they didn't like the fact I'm always carrying this giant bell with me. Because, yes, libraries are quiet places. I know. What do they expect me to do? Constantly ring the bell like a crazy person? Of course I wouldn't do that. Well, you should still leave it home. But I just have to bring it with me, okay? It's complicated. Well, at least in this bookstore they don't mind. Aha! Ridge Poems. In Sapphire Ridge, locals indulge passionately in the art of poems. The most famous is called A War in the Bellow, and goes like this. Silent evenfall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime. An old strong panda walks, watching the berry tree. You look at it, you buy it. No. Oh, I see something up there. How to get to that item. Aha, bunch of items. Okay. I can only get from that side. Alright. We are terribly sorry, dear player. This bridge is currently under repair. There's a lot of nothing in Rhombus Square, huh? Ah, shopping district. Here we go. I'm not sure about this cactus juice. It's the latest in juice design, engineered for maximum taste. Can you tell me more about the company who made it? I apologize. This information is confidential. That's a dead end. Have you come up with your character for our pen and paper evening already? Yeah, I guess I'm going to be an Amazon warrior from Alaska who tries to find her lost tribe. Sounds great. What's the name of your character? I didn't come up with a good name yet. I'm really not good with naming my characters. Hi. Oh, hello. I guess you heard all that. Do you have a suggestion for my character's name? Leia! Leia! Leia. Leia the Amazon warrior. Yeah, I guess that sounds great. Thank you for helping me out. If you want to tag along, we still have space for new party members. No? Too bad. Anyway, Amazon warrior Leia. I like it. Thank you for your help. That's cute. Oh, she's so smug. What was that sudden music? Alright, we'll go right to left. Curios. Looking for some treasure. Only one item per body, though. Rules are rules. Chest detector. Emits an impulse when entering a room that contains an unopened chest. I don't need that. Ah, here's the boosters. Look, that guy just took a cobalt mail out of the display case and put it on. I don't think the shopkeep noticed. Doesn't he realize that won't work? You have to literally go up to the counter to buy the thing. It's going to disappear from his inventory as soon as he walks away from the case. Well, that's why the shopkeep doesn't care. It disappears? Oh no. What, you don't think he has the visible armor setting enabled, do you? Oh wow. Purple chest hair? Really? Some people shouldn't be allowed near character creators. Okay. Oh, you're a quest. Welcome to the Boost Lounge, Seeker. Here you can acquire the booster item introduced in version 1.35-1 of Crossworlds. As this is your first visit here, allow me to explain. These traders behind me hold a booster add-on for each one of the major areas. Once acquired and turned on, enemies in the affected area will become much stronger. They will also drop rare gemstones used in various trading offers around Rhombus Square. However, each trader requires a legendary item that can be found in the affected area. They are very well hidden. Try communicating with other players in order to locate them. Good luck and happy hunting, Seeker. That's not what the guy with the gauntlet is asking for, is it? Halcyon Droplet. Portrait of Ruin. Castlevania. Heaven's Sea. Oh, I found it. I need Winter Thorns. Okay. Everlasting Amber. Dream Globe. Galaxy Berry. Okay. I actually found the one for Bergen. Thought I got the droplet. Let me look it up. Okay. Yeah, sure. While you look that up, I'm going to look around Rhombus Square some more. Weapons of Rhombus Square. That's not a weapon. The laser edge is stronger than the marksman trigger. That laser mail is sexy. Lowers my resist, though. Well, I'm not getting rid of my lead boots, so... Oh, hey! Epic metal. Aha! Okay. Meister gloves, huh? 1000 HP? Holy shit! And it comes with HP regen. Oh, I need that blue fiber robe. Where the hell do I get the blue fiber robe? And rubies, amethysts, and sticky webs. Where do I get a blue fiber robe? Bro stick of force. Blue fiber robe is Sapphire Ridge Northeast Path. Okay. Alright, I've got it. I'm gonna go for bullseye and shooter gear. That's good, right? If you're a coward, maybe. Oof! If you want to really have fun, you need to get up close and personal. Assault and brawler all day. No. It's way more fun to be invincible and let the enemies kill themselves. Full pin body all the way. I'm not sure. Fights will take all day like that. A true warrior fights on the edge. Maxing out Berserker is the only way. Do you all have the gems for that gear? Nah. Nope. Not yet. Are you finally ready to go farming then? Maybe I should go full status rush. That's fighting dirty. I like it. No. What about at least going Royal Guard and Riposte? Let me out of here. Cute. Yeah, I think the life fiber uniform is what I want to get. Okay, so the blue fiber robe you said was Sapphire Ridge Northeast Path. I guess we'll finish looking around town. Swords, knuckles, cards, only a few firearms. Man, why is it so tough to be a gunner in MMOs nowadays? Oh hey, I was just doing some window shopping here. For a sci-fi game, Crossworld has an astounding lack of guns, don't you think? It's a shame, too. My class is the ranged option, but I'm not made for support. Can't we have a Septa Ranger or something? Not that you'd agree anyway, you're a Spheromancer. But I can't be stylish while throwing balls. That's like anti-fun, you know? Alright, and item shop? Can I buy mega sandwiches? No, only the high sandwiches. Okay, how about you? Oh, hello. Hang on, I want to check an icon. Has no icon, okay. Oh, hello. Shoot! This store doesn't have it either! Ah, this is definitely a backer character. Hedgehog sandwiches. None of these stores seem to have them, and I've been searching all day. Why? Because I need to know they exist. I've been bugging the devs about it for the past 5 years. Why? I don't remember. It's been 5 years. Just let me know if you find one, okay? More traders! Holy crap! Just a bunch of fruit sets and spice sets. Cold platter. Of course. Oh, cross sandwich. Hell yeah. I can get a couple of these with fruit sets. Maybe I focus on mega sandwiches first, though. Cross sandwiches don't heal that much more, and I'm only healing at, like, a level of HP that the cross sandwich wouldn't really matter for. Spice set, veggie set, veggie set. Okay. For the mega sandwich, I need 4 more fruit sets. I need 24 fruit sets. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah! Alright, fruit sets and spice sets at a 4-to-1 ratio. And I'll need, I need 1 more veggie set. Alright, well, I've got some nice mega sandwiches now, and now I know a place where I can get them. Okay, and now there's a way south of the South Arch. This is a dead end with a couple of buildings in it. Kunterbund. How to get to those items. Hi! Hello, young lady. Isn't this part of the city quite beautiful? Indeed, you could say it is very fancy. What is with the punsters here? Do not disturb. I will plenty disturb. Didn't you read the sign outside? Leave an old man alone. Log entry 104. Today, two things happened. First, our ship is going home. Everyone is pretty exhausted, and nothing new has been found. Well, except the strange signals. Which is the second thing that happened. The repair routine is finally done, and it might not have recovered much, but here we go. Where all began. Planet something. Move. Singularity imminent. Only some are home. Protect Hugh. Where it all began. Some planet they called home? No wonder the seniors are also interested in this. Are we close to finding a new inhabitable planet? In old war territory? Well, what is this about a singularity? I can't imagine them talking about a real one. That would be insane. But a new planet? After this message, there's bound to be more expeditions into this SOS sector. Damn it. Okay. Alright, this door is locked, but this appears to be the place you're supposed to be able to go. Oh, that's a crowd. Wait, hang on. Are they? How come they get to go that way? Bring back fishing. Oh, not a fishing minigame. Oh, hey. Hello. Have you seen the letters coming to the fishing thread? Nope. What's it about? One of the devs said that they have no plans to ever bring fishing back. Oof, that's harsh. And the kicker, they said most people just enjoy hitting plants more. But what about us? Some just want some peace and tranquility while fishing. Oh, come on, I'm blocked? Come on! So many tantalizing chests. Coming soon, Omni Guilders. Oh, fun. Wait, hang on. Moonstone, cool. Mr. and Mrs. Ulo. Twin home. Alright, we've explored Rhombus Square for now. So, you were going to direct me to the Autumn's Rise booster item. Were you not? Drippy Den. Oh, I never got into the old observatory. Huh. That's for Scholar's Place. Drippy Den. Cool. Alright, here we are in the Drippy Den. Halcyon drop. What? How did I never find that? Oh, was this locked until I went to Rhombus Square? How are you doing on a promise is a promise? I haven't found the Gaia's Garden one yet. You solved the puzzle on the left entrance but never went back around to get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bear cicadas. Bear cicadas. Perry Burnler. Rookie Harbor Traders Contour. Alright, I guess I'll just walk up to all of these guys. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bear cicada. Vivid water. Don't remember where you get that. There was another guy with bear cicada that Vivid water. Where do you get the vivid water? Do you get it from breaking plants in Autumn's Rise? Or, yeah. There's a door I haven't been to up here. Home of Talatu Lips. There's plants around the oasis in the desert. Okay. Yep, vivid water right here. You can go inside her house when you complete a book. She has specimens of every breakable. Ah, that's what that is. Fighting, aren't you? A little bit. Can I get up there to break that plant? I can. Palm apple seed. A thing. Come on, vivid water. Oh my god. Down into desert area. More vivid water. Cool. Alpha palm apple analyzed. Nice. Yeah, let's get a few more vivid waters. Oh, wait. We need a bunch of vivid waters for the bear cicadas, don't we? It's time that respawns them, right? Ranking up fast from these things. Okay. Okay, so Milena, I think what the plan should be is for me to get this booster and grind a little. However, the Serena Chest in Autumn's Rise Pathway 4. Okay, I will go check that out in a sec. Doing that and then grinding with the booster may take a while. Do you want to do that on stream, or do you want to call it here and come back in a couple of days on one of the open days this month on my schedule? Alright, Autumn's Rise Pathway 4. Thinking 5 to 10 minutes of grinding and then coming back for the plot. Oh, it'll grind that fast? Well, never mind then. We'll see if I haven't gotten the chest already, though. I think I may have already gotten these bear cicadas. Alright, how much vivid water have I got? I have 12 vivid water, which is enough for 2 bear cicadas. Maybe changing areas will respawn them. Seems I was correct. Never mind, I wasn't correct. Hey, beta cactone analyzed. Making progress. Yes, Citron, I am pretty into fighting. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I'm spending the time to hunt down the Omega Ball plants, because I have no idea where they are. Maroon chestnut. Cool. Bowl grab quest. Check if you've completed that. What's it called? Ah, there it is. Yep, I've completed bowl grab. Okay, let's see. I think it was 4 or 6 vivid waters per bear cicada. Let's double check. It was 6. Oh, I need seasoned apples now, too. Where the hell do I get those? Oh, just regular-ass alpha ball plants. Okay. Alright, we'll hunt some seasoned apples while we wait for, the Vivid Waters to respawn. There's the seasoned apples. Need a couple more. Oh, rank S! Haven't been there in a while. Funky music. Yeah, the Rankcast music is pretty cool. Should be the type to run marathons in your spare time. Aha. Alright, let's get some more Vivid Water. Omega Cactone analyzed. Nice. How to get up to that? Beta palm apple analyzed. I didn't analyze shit around here, huh? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, got him! Sweet, I've got it. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Rise booster, 50K. All right, so how do I turn that on? Is it just always on now? Nope. It is not. All right. Oh, I know what I probably got to do. So on the item menu with a checkmark tab. Yeah, I was there. Ah, there we go. Level 55 now. Damn. $19 EXP. Okay. Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain in the neck. Ow. Do they only drop the gemstones at rank S? Rank C, okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well. Let's go to the Hedgehog's Den and see how that goes. Oh, I have to get up somehow. Ah, I see. I think Citron's having some fun without us. Oh, they restore their HP because we got away from them. Okay. $25 EXP from that. Okay. Hell yeah. Hey, there we go. Oh, we just aggroed a lot. Hello. That move is so cool. Let's try not to aggro the entire valley at once. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we just aggroed a lot. Do these things have weaknesses? No. Oh, come on! Ah! Did that auto-save when I entered this room, at least? Damn it. I wanted that to hit multiple of them. Oh well. No, it took me out of the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, hit multiple. Got it down. Alright, I'm overloaded. Whew, that was close. Hell yeah. Yeah. These things do not give a lot of EXP. Alright, this will kill this one. Got you. And rank A. claws, a regular sandwich. That's everything here. Alright, how many rubies have I got? I got 7. You said I needed 4? 2 precious metals, 3 lazy claws, and 2 sharp splitter. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 2 precious metals. This is not sorted by name. I told it to sort by name. I have the precious metals. I need 3 lazy claws. I don't appear to have any lazy claws. Where do I get lazy claws? From the sloth bears? There's probably a trader that sells them. Need 1 more sharp splitter. Ah, I do have a sharp splitter. 3 lazy claws and a sharp splitter. Lazy Claw. Lazy Claw, loot Gaia's Garden East, Basin Keep Central. Okay. Alright, what do I need for the Lazy Claws? Alright, Lazy Claw. I need Starfruit and Moonfruit. Great. I need 3 Starfruit and 3 Moonfruit. What the hell drops those? I think you can buy them somewhere? Hang on. Yeah, Starfruit and Moonfruit in Trader's Contour. Lazy Claw is also a rank D sloth drop? Fair enough. Well, let's see if I have the stuff to buy it right now. Okay. I can buy 2 Lazy Claws. I can buy 1 Lazy Claw. I need a virus. Okay. Let's find some sloths. I could just get a virus root. No, those are venom shrooms. There you are. Wait to wave. Okay. No. Shrooms do indeed drop virus roots. Okay. Well, let's break some shrooms then. And try to find sloths. There's a virus root. Okay, I need a lazy claw from this sloth. And did we get it? Lazy Claw. Wait, what am I doing? There. Excuse me. Okay, I've got the 3 lazy claws. Now I need the sharp splitter. Sharp splitter. I have the stuff for a sharp splitter. Okay, to Rhombus Square. Okay, let's see. What was it? Skirmisher. Nice. Ooh, Brawler plus 20%. Nice. Sweet. Huh. All right, before we continue, I'm going to run my AC unit for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you aren't able to get too much further, and if you don't mind, we can break for grinding and provide you with information you need. Okay. You know, I'm thinking we might break for grinding And I try to get that super armor over here. The life fiber uniform. Because I can do that off screen. I'll need amethysts, which are from... Which... Yeah, okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think we break for grinding. While I'm off stream, I earn the life fiber uniform. Amethyst drop from Gaia's Garden boosted, which is the other one you wanted me to get, I believe. Which it might actually be the one I can get. Let's check. No, it's not. Okay. I need virus roots and star fruits. Yeah, how do you feel about that plan? I take a break and I grind the life fiber vest. And have that be my goal for the next stream. Let's go a bit farther on MSQ just to see. Fair enough. Yeah, up this way. There should be a barrier. How to get to that? That appears to be the way I have to go. I don't think you can get past the next fight, but if you can, there's a much more natural place to break. Okay, fair enough. Ah, right, there's this way. That I need to bring... I wish more of that was an AoE. Alright, come here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on. What the fuck? Alright, actual question. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? If so, what am I doing wrong with the bomb? Wait, maybe... Hang on. Nope, can't knock it away. Can't knock it towards this. So it just stops here. Am I doing something wrong? I'll wait for the answer on that. Gotta move fast. Oh, okay. I was just waiting for it to start, and that was the problem. Okay. There. Button. This is the best training room in Sapphire Ridge. Noted. Here we go. Okay, so that's just the way back. Whoops. Wait! What's up, Leia? The waterfall is impressive, no? Leia, did you see something you remember? Phew, finally, we found something. Well then, we should have a closer look around here. But make sure to explore the place by yourself. Thanks for reporting. Glad to join you again. The call until next time, Leia. Okay. A maze, hooray. Wait, is it here? Is the entrance in this area? Alright, now, is there any way to activate it? And you remember how to do it? Apparently not entirely? Sorry. It is alright. We will just try our best. Well, you have a look around, and I will watch the logs. Maybe I can pick up something as well. Tracking has been cancelled. Tracking started again. Tracking cancelled. Started. Cancelled. Okay, not that way. Alright. Do I have to go fast, or do I have to go through a certain point? Okay. Hang on, I'm going to try. Almost had it. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. All right. Whoops. Okay, going that way does not work. Okay, let's try hopping back. No. All right. I may have just done that wrong. Hang on. What? Why did it just... Oh, hang on. Okay, going that way cancels it. This is needlessly precise. Ah. Well, I made progress. Okay, I think I see where to go. No. All right. Okay. All right. That way does... Okay. Down and right. Going up that way cancels it. So maybe I have to go back? Oh, come on. Hop over. Hop back. No. Okay. Hop over. Hop back. Cancelled. Okay. Let's try going... Damn it. Damn it. Boom and boom. No. All right. That cancels it. Where to proceed from the... Damn it. Where to proceed from here? And that made it a little ways. Ha-ha! Tracking stopped. Did you hear that sound too? It sounded like we did something right. Let us look around some more. Ha 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 ha! Success! Oh, another... Oh, no. More? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Again. Seems like we are getting closer. I have to do 4 of these, don't I? Okay. Cancelled. Okay. Cancelled. Okay. I think I see. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! That must be it. We did it, Leia. Is this another secluded location? Now that I think about it, Satoshi did mention an unused location within Sapphire Ridge back then. He must have been talking about this place. Oh, it's the place from the start of the game! Does this mean he actually used this place in the end? Just how did he manage to hide it from instantainment? So far, this place seems entirely abandoned. Please do not let this be a dead end. It'd be cool to unlock the ability to talk via Satoshi's computer. All the unfinished ground. Oh, this is the hard boss you were talking about, isn't it? Shizuka. Hello again. Hi. Still kicking, I see. Did you just forget everything I told you? Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself, and it doesn't even matter anymore. And then you simply escape your prison. Re-enter the playground. Just strolling around with my memories. Like they're yours to use freely. Can somebody please just delete you already? Oh, how I'd love to just rip your head off. But what does it even matter in this cursed simulation? If only I knew the machine you're running on. I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Sorry? Don't you dare just sorry me like that. I know exactly why you are here. You plan to see him. And I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. All you should do is disappear. But since you won't do that, I will fight you right here, right now. As long as it takes you to give up. Oh, PvP rounds. Okay, so she resists wave more than everything else. So, ow! Ow! Fuck! Holy shit. Cannot use items in PvP. Nice! Shit. Round 3. She's in zap mode, which means she's now weak to wave. Ouch! Okay, she's zap mode. Damn it. Almost got her. Okay, got her. What's even your point? What are you now? Damn it. Okay. Got her. Okay. Oh, damn it. Was that all? You don't look like you're going to leave, though. Get ready for another beating. Okay, yeah, this is kind of difficult. Okay, got her. Yes? No, it's nothing. Oh, I probably just had to win 5 rounds total. How do you know? Fine. You can enter. Level up! Level +2? How much EXP did I get from that fight? This way. What about this way? He's waiting inside. He's alive. Hi? Is that... It really happened. Satoshi, finally, we found you. Leia, you are here. Does that mean, is he with you as well? All right, this way, please. Make sure he can read the number of this device. It's possible to connect to it using an IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at the number, Leia. All right, one moment, please. Oh, this might be a trap. Satoshi, I am so glad to see you again. Same for me. It has been too long. Are you an Evotar? Sergey, is that you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. Oh, it's chatter to hide us. All right, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol, at least for some time. I see. Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Sergey, you should already know about Evotars. Is Leia aware about herself as well? Yes, she is. Good. This will make things much easier. Leia, let me start by saying that you are, in fact, the very first functional Evotar. Minus a few remaining technical issues, like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? Wait, so I didn't imagine it? You can talk. Partially, I hard-coded a few words into her module. I wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergey. It is nothing. Please, go on. Praise me more. Right. Let me tell you what happened after Gotham, Shizuka, and I left Instatainment. Despite countless attempts, we failed to convince Instatainment to support our research. It was in that hopeless moment that we met a certain person. Mr. Benedict Sidwell. That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person and knew very little about him. Yet he believed in our vision and offered his support. And indeed, with his help, we continued our research on Evotars. He provided us with everything we needed. Technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a test environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within Crossworlds. Instatainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. Things started within this small area of Sapphire Ridge. However, over time we realized that a larger testing area was required for effective research. And that's how we ended up in Vermilion Wasteland, a discontinued extension to the playground. Mr. Sidwell made it ours for research. We called it Evotar Ground. That's a silly name. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Cloning! Our first Evotar, Leia, was born, derived from Shizuka's avatar. Back then, things were going rather well. We made so much progress. It was exciting. Sidwell is the guy I fought at the start of the game, isn't he? Following prototypes have proven to be almost feature complete. It was at that point that a long-lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those Evotars? Around that time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from Evotars. Oh, I see where this is going. The memories of the original players. Hence, his original intent became clear to us. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players of Crossworlds. Oh no, this place has to be shut down. The method works on any player of Crossworlds. First, we apply a custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. Just after a short learning phase, we decouple it again. So wait, people's brains are hooked up to this and you can just go in and read their data. I guess that's kind of necessary for how this works, but damn, that's invasive. From then on, the modified CrossCode can be run autonomously. The Evotar is born. In order to fully regain their memory, the Evotar needs to spend some time within the Evotar ground. And as soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. It turns out you can't simply extract their memory. But of course you can interrogate an Evotar, just like any person. Interrogate them with virtually no restraints on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information, in secret, without leaving any trace. Of course, once we discovered what kind of business we'd ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended Evotars to be used in that manner. We were ready to drop everything. However, it was too late for that. We'd broken several agreements with our ex-employer. That's why we've been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even when we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. So where is Shizuka's body? Well, not that it mattered to me. Do you mean your heart disease? Please, do not tell me. I knew it. He is an Evotar. I'm sorry. The Satoshi you knew died 2 years ago. Standing in front of you is the Evotar of Satoshi. No. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell so I could continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he'd fulfill his end of the agreement. I cannot believe this. Don't feel sorry, Sergei. Nothing could have been done about my disease anyway. Becoming an Evotar was the only option for me to stay in this world. We need to switch rooms now. Otherwise, the masking will lose its effect. Follow me. Satoshi. A system to extract information from players. This is unbelievable. Kind of breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? We're not here to have a good time, Shizuka. So, you are now an Evotar. How does she feel about her brother's AI copy? Like, how does she feel about having a copy of her brother that has all of her brother's memories and personality and everything? Like, it's him in most respects, but her original brother died 2 years ago. How does she feel about that? So, you are now an Evotar. Can you move around freely in the playground? No, these days I am confined within this building. That is also why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Leia has been in Evotar ground again recently? I suspected it from some protocol readings I had access to. I suppose they tried to drag Leia back into it? Yes, and once she was there, they could effectively track our connection. They almost managed to locate me. That means Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else I wonder. How did Leia learn the truth about herself? Shizuka, you do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. You did? She confronted Leia with the truth, very abruptly. Not again. I don't see the problem. I merely told her the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions could have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. I'm glad that Leia was strong enough to overcome it this time around. Yes, congratulations, Leia. We're all so very proud of you. Shizuka, stop acting like a child. Excuse me? You never stopped acting like a freak, only caring for your dear little AI sister. Enough already! Look, I know you have your issues with Leia, but you need to understand one thing. She is our best chance to get out of this mess. Both of us. What do you mean? It's thanks to her that we got in contact with Sergei. Not only that, but she's the only one who can reach the Evotar server. Why is now the first time I hear of this? I couldn't share this with you or anybody else. We're all being monitored. It would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway, with both Sergei's and Leia's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. You, me, maybe even Gotham. What about the Evotars? The Evotar server. It is the host for all Evotars with the exception of Leia. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound of Evotar Ground. Access is highly limited. Only avatars with an embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Ooh. Can we embed that into my buddies? Remote administration is disabled entirely with the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. It is Sidwell's final trump card. The server is impossibly hard to reach, and even if we tried, he could wipe its data at any time. It would put an end to almost any Evotar in existence, including myself. For Shizuka and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess, but for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Leia is here, things have changed. Because she has an access key embedded, she can reach the Evotar server. Come again? Why does Leia have the key out of all people? Because she's Shizuka. Because I tricked Sidwell into giving it to her. I faked a malfunction of Leia's Evotar. I told Sidwell that the best chance to fix it would be to inspect the state of the Evotar and server side by side. Well, Leia was still connected. However, I wasn't allowed to access the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Leia. He attempted to debug the issue while I provided remote support. In order to do that, Leia was given the access key. Oh, that's uncomfy, her twitchiness. Despite all the efforts, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Leia was relocated to my personal development server. But ultimately, I concluded that she was broken for good. I was tasked with deleting her. Instead, I secretly snuck her back into official game servers, hidden within a small data corruption of the database, where Apollo's conscience resides, one where I was certain that an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into it. Oh yes, that data corruption. What the heck? You really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure that not just anyone could fix it. And it worked. Honestly, all of this was a huge gamble. But here you are. You received my message and found me. And now, we need to figure out how Leia can reach the Evotar server before Sidwell has a chance to wipe its data. And I already have a few ideas I'd like to discuss with you in detail, Sergei. Of course. Let's relocate back to the previous room. From here on out, Sergei and I will dive into the technical details. I'm curious. You two probably don't want to stick around for that. Maybe spend some time together as well? Talk it out? Oh. Come on. That's not going to go well. She can't talk. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister. Fine. All right. What should we do? We can fight again. You got me a lot of EXP. Honestly, there is nothing interesting to see in this building, and anyway, I hate it in here. Let's just head outside. What about this room? Cannot go in that room. This whole area is just so terribly delimited. No way to move around. Still, there is a little spot at the lake over there. Let's go there. Oh, this is pretty. This spot is pretty nice, isn't it? Certainly better than anything you'd find in Vermilion Wasteland. Where is your body? Let's sit down for a bit. Is your body in Vermilion Wasteland? She reaches over and shoves Leia into the water. So what words can you say exactly? Hi, bye, Leia, how, why, wait, sorry. That's it? Must be bothersome. Oh, you have no idea! Also, still wearing those horns. So you hate them too? They're the worst, aren't they? That all happened because of a stupid joke. I often complained that horns don't fit the Spheromancer design at all. So of course, one day Sergei gifted them to me. Very funny. And then they'd always log into my account and equip them. Oh, so I could... They're a cosmetic that I've got Force equipped? Those idiots. And now you ended up with them. Sorry for that. Why? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Well, at least they left you the scar. Scars are badass. It is a pretty cool scar. Guess we both have the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky, you know that? You missed the worst stuff. You didn't have to witness your brother dying in front of you. And the futility of the whole situation. They just kept you in that room all the time. Taking care of you. Sorry. Shut up. Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. If anything, I should apologize for what I did to you. This whole situation, it's been going on for so long already. I just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer I can take this? Stop that. How can you be like this after all the things I did to you? It's too soon. Getting all touchy like that. That is nothing like me. Eh? I'm not a copy of you. That must be nice to figure out. Hi. You two are still at it? I think we're done for the most part. Though there is one more thing. Shizuka, how is Gotham doing these days? Well, I didn't speak much with him recently. He's busy designing his levels and flying around in his fancy avatar. He seems content enough. Gotham. It might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did, in fact, meet him while we were in Evatar Ground. From what we saw, it looks like he is physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes. Somehow, Sidwell convinced him to do that. It is easier to keep him under control that way. And, well, Gotham was always excited about creating his own worlds. The prospect of experiencing it in person was quite appealing to him. Really, I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in his fantasy world, playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with orange clothing? Yes, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the whole point. In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Shizuka, can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting at what is happening? I can try. Well then, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. We will need time for preparations, though. Certainly, if you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. Yes, I'm glad I was able to meet both of you again. Same for me. One last thing, though. Yes? Looking at what Sidwell accomplished so far, I'm certain he has specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be extra careful if you plan to involve any other player. I will, and I already have my suspects. Well then, goodbye, and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Leia. Interesting. Whew, that was a lot to take in, correct? I didn't even get the half of it. You got the heavy shit. So, what to do next? Alright, we should head back to the east of Sapphire Ridge. Specifically, to that old dojo where you got the meteor shade. According to Satoshi, an entrance to Evatar ground is hidden in that area. I would like to have a look at it. You can use that teleporter for a quick connection to the dojo. Nice. I got 2 levels off of the Shizuka fight. Holy shit. I went into this so underleveled. Any guesses on who Sergei suspects? I don't think it's Apollo. I think Emily and Citron are innocent and are who they say they are. It's possible that snarky ass guild member is an agent of Sidwell. It's definitely not Lucas. Okay. Okay, we're at the old dojo now. The hidden entrance should be somewhere towards the east. Wait. Wait! I think I found it! It is right here, that wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. Maybe we don't want to do this yet. Are we sure we want to do this already? There we go. Let us see what we find in there. This is it, Leia. If we go through that tunnel, we will reach Vermilion Wasteland. Lucas, the Evatar of him. He is hopefully still over there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Leia! Leia, please stop. Running in there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Do not worry. I am pretty positive that we will find a way to reach the Evotar server. To be honest, I am more concerned about what comes afterwards. Why? Assuming that we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the Evotars, we still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for Evotars. And one way or another, we need Instatainment's permission for that. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I am not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it is difficult to reach the right people to talk to about this. Well, that certainly dampened the mood. I'm sorry. There really is no point in worrying about this now. We just have to try our best and see what happens. Waiting it out simply is not an option. Let us head back. Oh yes, one last thing. Could you go to the First Scholar HQ? I would like to try something out. Okay. Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Please have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. One moment, please. Hi. Oh, does this mean we'll finally clue in Emily and Citron? It works. That is very convenient. Satoshi told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way, I will be able to talk to other players. We are going to clue in Emily! This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it is still too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, should we call it a day? I will need a bit more time thinking about all of this myself. Good night, Leia. Well, lots of answers we got today. I wonder how the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. They're probably worried about us, right? In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. What is happening? Leia, please! Get me out of here! Help! Oh, man. And Sidwell is a real bastard. Good morning, Leia. Leia? Another bad dream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? I see. Hey, Citron! Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient, since I wanted to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'll need to take a little break from the game soon. Oh. That means I won't be around for some time. Why? It's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it, sorry. Maybe it is him. I will still be around the next few days, though, if there's anything else you'd like to do. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you. Bye. Well, we should not forget that we are logged into an MMO. There is still that real life out there, for the others at least. I'm sorry, I should have worded that differently. Yeah, that was kind of insensitive, Sergey. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Evotar server is almost complete. You need to level up a little bit, though. We will have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? There is still enough time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. It might be worthwhile to visit Rhombus Square for that. Once you feel ready, let us go back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Shizuka. Chapter 9 complete. Why, hello there, Leia. You're here as well? Hi. Leia, dear, it's good to see you. I just had a talk with Trony. Did he tell you the news already? It's a shame, but that's how it is. In moments like this, real life has to come first. Today really isn't the best day, eh? Not only is Trony going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friends somewhere in Rhombus Square. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he just drops our plans so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Buggy about it. Al would be really angry otherwise. Okay. We've had a lot of progress today. Is your cue to finish any unfinished business? Yeah. Priming you for the point of no return. Hint, hint. Yeah. Okay, so... What do you think, Melina? Stop there and do the grinding off stream, or do a little more MSQ? There's actually some more story before the final sequence if you want. We've got a half hour left, yeah. Okay, so everyone's online. Hey, Apollo leveled. Shotguns and fists. She's 12 EXP off. I left her behind. Okay, well, to Rhombus Square then. Alright, so where the hell is he? Where is Albert? He's probably in a more plot-like location, isn't he? Oh, a cafe, right. Nope, that's the library. Or bookstore. There, I remember seeing the cafe, but I don't remember where. Man, I never saw him this excited. At least we get some rest. Until the shop opens, that is. No, not that way. Just casually leaps into traffic. Ha ha! Nice! Okay. Haha! So now we've essentially beaten the game, but to be honest, I don't really know how I should feel about that. How so? I mean, of course we did it. Revealed the last secret there is, and even beat the last and hardest boss. I had so much fun doing it. So I can't just leave everything behind already, can I? I would not be able to handle it. I know that feeling, and with time it will go away. But it's also kind of cruel that way, since you will lose some great memories with it. Yeah. Thing is, the game hasn't fully ended yet. There will be more content added. But if you still feel that way, then at least try to always keep it in the back of your head. Pin a poster somewhere in your room, or, I don't know, draw something. You're right. I really don't want to forget any of my time spent here. It was too good to let that happen. I think I will start looking for a poster right now. Thank you for helping me. Immediately logs out. Oh, you're welcome. Oh yeah, there they are. How to get to them? Hi. Oh, good day, Leia. Having a stroll around Rhombus Square? Oh, who are you? A new member of the First Scholars? Yes, she just joined a couple of weeks ago. Well then, I hope you're enjoying Crossworlds, young lady. Leia. Oh yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about her. It seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, it isn't? She just said her name, though, didn't she? We believe she is using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Hi, bye, how, why, sorry. This is very strange. I'd suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. You think there is anybody you could talk to about this? Not really, I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected as much. There was that one time when I tried to promote some research projects to integrate upcoming AI technologies. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so I gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instatainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? That's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risks as much as possible. Instatainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Oh, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyway, it was nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Yeah, this is sus as hell. Sure, just let me know when you have some free time again. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Who was that person? He seems to be closely involved with Instatainment. What was his name again? Ivan? No way. That must have been Mr. Vestorovich. He is a shareholder of Instatainment. I can barely believe this. He is supposed to be such a busy person, yet here he was talking casually with Albert. Leia, this is huge. Mr. Vestorovich, he has been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at Instatainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get our chance to meet him. I am 100% positive he would be thrilled to learn about avatars. Oh, that's gonna come back to bite us, isn't it? So, now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That is the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room of the First Scholar HQ? If we can meet him personally there, I might be able to talk to him directly. It looks like he is still online. Let us just head to the meeting room and see if he is close by. Okay, cool. Go to my encyclopedia and look at Ivan's profile. He does not appear to have one. Maybe I have to progress a little further first? Leia, if we plan to talk to Albert, we definitely should do so alone. Okay, fair enough. Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs? Damn, nope. No luck up here either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link? Hi. Hello again, Leia. Is something the matter? Something about me? Something about you? Something between us? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Leia. Please try to discuss this with someone else. That did not go too well. Sorry. Let us be more persistent. Just call him again. Come on, I know you can do it, Leia. Hi. Again already? Sorry. Are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine. Just don't call me again. Thank you. Wait. Oh, well. Leia, I know it is unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of avatars may very well depend on this call. Leia. Hi. Leia, enough already. Wait! Wait. Is this something important? And you can't discuss this with anyone else. Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In Crossworlds, I mean. All right, maybe that way you will get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Good, I'll be there soon. Perfect, you did it! Leia! Oh, man. It might be Albert that is the problem. Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room. Hi, here I am. So what do you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room? So, what now? Leia, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert. Who are you? My name is Sergei Asimov. I am an acquaintance of Leia. Pleased to meet you? I am sure all of this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I am here because I wanted to talk to you about Leia, her circumstances, and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this information with anybody else. Why are we trusting him? That is fine. I can keep a secret. All right then. First things first. About Leia. She is in fact not controlled by a player. Come again? Leia is controlled by an AI. Come again? AI and artificial intelligence. I know what it means, but it is very hard to believe. I mean, yes, she can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, it certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asimov? What exactly are you doing here? I am merely connected to the game to watch and support her. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this? It will take a bit longer to explain all the details. That is why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside of the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit, you've made me curious. All right then. Leia, I need to log you out for the time being. We will talk again later. Until then. Oh boy, how's this gonna go? Good morning, Leia. So, things have been progressing surprisingly fast. I explained the situation to Albert, and we got in touch with Mr. Vostorovich. And we have ourselves an appointment. Mr. Vostorovich wants to meet you in person. He is expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. Ah, that place that I couldn't get into. Albert will pick you up at the Skyrail station in Rhombus Square, South Arch, and lead the way. We should hurry. Mr. Vostorovich is a busy person. All right, back and forth across the world. Is this a point of no return? I assume you would tell me if it was. At least teleporting doesn't cost Gil, yeah. Not yet, no. Cool. Good day, Leia. Hi. No time to waste. Please, come this way. The mansion is further down. He is waiting inside. He wants to find out just how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally, human-like. Pretty much like you did so far. This will be interesting. Ah, there you are. Hi. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again. Leia. Ah, did I get your name wrong? Right, your name is Leia. I'm sorry, my memory for names has seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. Why? Oh, did I say something strange? Oh wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? Yeah, this is all a bunch of tests. Oh, I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Ouch. That was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry. Don't worry. I'm just testing you. I was told you are an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. And despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reactions so far seem very much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. Okay, Leia, are you ready? Good. First question. Say, Leia, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables? In that case, what's your favorite? A, lettuce, B, tomatoes, C, bananas, D, eggplants. Well, I hate bananas, and I hate tomatoes, and I hate eggplants. I guess, of the four, I'll take the lettuce. Good. Lettuce, you say. Please remember this for a moment. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his garden at home. Yada yada bonsai trees. Blah blah flower beds. He just kept going. And when he was done, I told him this is all really fascinating. Here is my second question. Did I tell him the truth? No. All right, last question. So, remember your favorite food item? What color is most commonly associated with it? Red? Green. The color of lettuce is green. Sounds reasonable. Good. This concludes our quiz. You have handled this one perfectly, that's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I will send this message now. Get ready. Hello, Leia. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed you are capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. That is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? I'm just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here is the question. What is 6 divided by 2? 3. Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. Now, on to something else. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know? They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. But why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crosswords is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I invested into Instatainment after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now please answer my question from before. Absolutely incredible. You received a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I have witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. I am very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please contact my secretary to make an appointment. I will do that right away. Thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leia, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. How? Quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Goodbye, Leia, and I hope to see you again. Oh man, I'm not sure I trust this. Back again? How was it? It went really well. Mr. Vostorovich at least seemed very intrigued. If we can convince him of the potential of Evatars, we might get Instatainment to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for Evatars. Leia, this is great news. Anyway, next I suppose you have to resolve this whole Evatar ground situation, right? Right, and we are on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Leia just yet. It is important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there is anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course, and thanks a lot for everything so far. Are you on the level, Albert? No problem. See you around. Is he on the level? So, what next? Right, getting ready to re-enter Vermilion Wasteland. Once you feel prepared, let us visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Iroh, Mr. Vestorovich. Ah! Iroh. Okay, so one more plot sequence and then the point of no return. You think we should do that now? Minutes should be plenty. Okay, did I just save? I did. Okay, so... So is the hint to go to Satoshi, or is the hint to go back to First Scholars? Satoshi sounded like it was the point of no return. It is Satoshi. Okay. Hello again, Leia. Do you think you are prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start, things will have to move quickly. So, are you ready? That sounds like the point of no return. So, okay, what is the plot sequence I can do before the point of no return? We'll knock that out today. We'll get to the verge of the point of no return, and then I'll do some work off stream. What level do you think I should get to? You have to actually start it manually despite what it sounds like. I don't trust it. Think I should get to level 60? Okay. A goal. A goal to have. You have a skosh of plot left? Okay. Alright then, let's get everyone together. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Evotar server is most likely derived from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable to a certain DDoS attack we experienced in the past. Oh, using the hit-stun overflow issue. Correct. Now please, for us common folks too, you gotta lock things in a hit glitch so that it happens a million times a second. Well, in other words, there is a way to make the Evotar server crash. Crash very, very badly. Once it happens, Sidwell will have a hard time restarting it. Thus, the server will not respond to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That will give us enough time for Leia to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So, how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the evotars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many and as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash, and making the poor evotars suffer. However, for this to work, we will need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leia has met before. Involving other players. I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Evotar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right. There is the real-life side of things as well. One last thing. Did you manage to talk with Gotham? I tried. He has been acting very strange. Even more strangely than usual, and that's saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leia, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess she really left an impact. Smug. Anyway, I decided I'd better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We will see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with this. Good. Then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. As soon as I have everything prepared, Leia and I will try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start with the plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give it our best shot. That we will. See you soon. Good night. Well, this was a short login day. Oh, I guess I leave before logging out. Leia, should we log out now? Wait. You seem to like this place. Well, are you nervous? Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There are so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Sorry. Building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. By now you've probably already guessed it, but I plan to involve the other First Scholar members. We will need their help to properly execute the plan. That also means I have to explain the full situation to them, and tell them about you. I understand that you are nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. And I am pretty positive they will understand. Trust me on that. You are no stranger to them anymore. Well, I'm no stranger to Emily and Citron. I guess we invite Apollo as well. Also, here is something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leia. We had such a long journey together. You went through such a number of hardships, and you always kept going. Really, I could not have imagined a better partner. Leia? So what about now? Ready to log out? Good night, Leia. Oh? She responds! Good morning. She looks scared? Well, it might be due to your appearance. I suppose. One moment, then. This should be more casual. Can't you speak? That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Oh, that's a red flag. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? So, what should we call you then? How about Leia? Oh, Sidwell gave me my name, of course. Here are images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forests look like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? That's correct. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. So what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already? Oh dear. Is there any sign you remember? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work, and we only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. Leia, it's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. A little bit of humanization right at the end to make Leia conflicted. Hello, Leia. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, it suddenly doesn't matter. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. So, any more hand signs you remember? All right, so you can still count. That is something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again? Don't worry. You won't need that for any of the signs. What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hard-working, mute, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. I am named after somebody he knew. We communicated via writing at first. Then I learned sign language. But even then, she never was much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet, it was also very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with mute people? Like to listen to himself talk. So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We really like to think highly of ourselves. And sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we are just another kind of creature lost in this vast universe. Leia, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside, no town or city nearby. I hope one day you will. It is like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. It is done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All of this. Good morning, Leia. Hi. Did you sleep well? Well then, time to get everyone together. How? I am happy you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Meet? Meet? I'm sure that will help getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leia. Exactly. But wait, there's more. Thanks. Hey. Thanks. You're welcome. Well then, let us call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the First Scholar HQ. Let us move there first, shall we? Of course nobody is here. That would have been too easy. Well then, let us try to contact everyone via D-Link. Time to use your new vocabulary. Hi. Oh, bonjour, Leia. It's good to still see you in the game. Tronny has been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. He didn't even say goodbye, that dork. Oh well, so what's up? Should we start a party? Meet! Pardon? Meet Leia. You want to meet? Where should we meet? Leia, wait. Oh, you'll wait to meet at your current location. Well then, let me check. Ah, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks. You're surprisingly talkative today, Cherie. See you soon. Hey, that worked better than I expected. Lucas! Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. Sorry. Huh? Leia, sorry. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Leia, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. The hug meant a lot to her. It wasn't even that strong. No broken spine. All good. No, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leia. What now again? Meet Leia. I don't know. Don't you think this is a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there? Why? I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. Do you want to have a meeting with all First Scholar members? Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. Thanks. No worries. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Great. Schneider helping out will make this a lot easier. Honestly, I would have asked Albert to get everyone together, but it seems he is not online yet. Let us hope he will show up soon. Well then, next, let us call Apollo and Jorn. We need all the help we can get, Leia. Jorn, the non-character. Hello, Leia. Spheromancer Leia, it's good to see you. Leia, meet. Excuse me? Meet Leia. I think she wants us to meet her. So, does this mean you are ready for our next duel? Alright, where's everybody else? Okay. Okay. This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. So finally, I meet the famous grasshead I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo, tribe later. By the way, aren't we all just grassheads of different colors? Maybe Citron is a traitor. Yeah, you're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. Yes, but I'm the wise grasshead. Listen to your elder, greenhorn. All right, screw these metaphors. Hi. Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leia has to say. Leia, meet? I'm loving it so far. Leia, the hologram number. I forgot the number. Hello, everyone. Sacre bleu! My name is Leia. Who is that guy? I was just... Emily, just let him talk. Thank you. My name is Sergei Asimov, and I am here to explain Leia's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech module issues by now. However, there is another aspect of Leia you are probably unaware of. Leia is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spheromancer Leia! Does this man tell the truth? Off the table. Sorry. No way. That can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? This is amazing! Leia, dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leia is a regular avatar controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a story to drop on them. We finally met Satoshi and Shizuka, hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That is how we learned everything, and how we could come up with a plan. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Evatar server. And that is where we are right now. Damn, what a convoluted situation. Spheromancer Leia, I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk just went way over my head. But what was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. I'm still so confused. Don't worry, hon. The situation is very particular. Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leia and all Evatars, can we count on your support? Oh, oui! Count me in! Leia is a dear friend to me. She can be an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Hell yeah! Of course I'll help her! You're right. Leia is a member of this guild, and we should support her. I mean, sure, this situation is crazy. Storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble. But how often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory, am I right? Emily is the best. True words, my dude. This sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I can approve of all this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way Evatars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By my name, in the honor of the Spheromancers, this cannot stand. Seconded. Very true. We First Scholars cannot abide such cruelty. Leia, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from the table. Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I am very glad we have you on our side. Now, we just have to find a good time that fits everyone. The sooner, the better. It's the weekend, and I have time. Let's do it today. Let's storm Vermilion Wasteland. Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke. Everyone turns to look at him. Alrighty, today it is. Fantastic. Then let us meet in about an hour in front of the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. Please, give me a moment. We are all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice. Then I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alrighty, Al and I had better prepare as well. See you soon. Sergey, quick question. You said there was an Evatar copy of me in Evatar Ground. Potentially interrogated? Yes, that is correct. Oh, young. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge. Spheromancer Leia, we shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers. And that leaves us with the playable party. Just make sure you don't go in there. Okay. Leia, Cherie. Now I finally understand what has been going on with you. You really must miss him, no? That other Lucas in Evatar Ground. Oh, poor Leia. We'll get him out of there, promise. Damn it! I'm gonna kick Sidwell's derriere so hard he'll never sit well again. Ha! The devs named him Sidwell just to make that joke. I've gotta prepare. I guess that's it. We're all set. Let us meet with everyone else at the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. We had better be prepared as well. Okay, sick. I like this music. Very dramatic planning music, getting ready to go on an adventure. Okay, yeah. Okay. we're almost at the point of no return. You think we'll finish the game next stream? Well, it's a 6-hour time slot, so yeah, I assume we'll finish the game next stream. But, yeah. Cool. Cool. So yeah, my plan is I'm going to take some time off stream. I'm going to level up a bit. I'm going to get the particular item that I want to equip, that special piece of armor. Yeah, I think I'll shoot for that piece of armor and level 60. And then we'll tackle the end of the game next time. Man, I'm excited to see how this ends. This game's good. This game's good. Man, Emily's just the best, isn't she? Emily's the best. Yeah, this game's good. Alright, well, that is where we're going to end for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video and can be found with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills for now, but I'm mostly just scraping by beyond that. And I really need to save up some money for a move that I have to make within the next year. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, a bunch per stream would really change my life. You have no idea. I'd be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer or some other equally horrible, soul-sucking job that I've hated in the past. So, thank you. I'd also like to plug my YouTube channel, @Loreweaver on YouTube. You can find the direct link with the ! YT command in Twitch chat. I upload all my streams to YouTube. Everything from the last 8 years is up there. The whole CrossCode playthrough is up there. There's a wide variety of games I've played blind. I'm sure you'll find something you like. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video. Come hang out and chat while I'm live. It's a good time. I love talking to people while I stream. I look forward to seeing you here. Finally, the schedule. Tomorrow I'll be playing 1,000 times Resist for a patron. Tuesday, I will not be streaming because I have a doctor's appointment. Wednesday will be Crow Country for a patron. Thursday, I don't have anything planned. Friday will be The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter for a patron. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. And next Sunday, I do not have a stream planned. I specifically have a day off planned. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.